This is what I get for trying to do anything, chat. I think I should have fixed it by now. Yes, I did. Chat, I fixed it. Oh my god, there's so many saves. Am I all right? I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty okay. I'm tired, but I'm doing okay. I'm still like have vertigo, but when I'm streaming, I'm sitting in a chair, so we're okay, baby. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to cause people anxiety by the amount of saves, but I am who I am. I'm really sorry. It's just I can't help it. People always complain about the misogyny in the series, but they never complain about the misogyny.
My adorable mono.
That's not a word I know. What does that word mean, implied Kappa?
Little Monotaro.
Misogyny's nuts? No! No!
And the rest.
No. Damn it.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
I really was not joking. I truly just got pranked.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, because you only get one shot at it.
Yeah, I don't typically save this many separate times, but I just make a new one every time I do another thing.
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
I literally don't care about this. This is I want to be very clear. Nothing in this game has really bothered me to this point, like in this series. Like nothing in this series has really actually made me mad since the beginning until these mono cubs. I hate them. This is the worst thing that they've ever done in any of these games or the show or any related media. I hate them. I am glad they are dead. The incest subplot where the pink bear gave birth to bees is one of the least interesting things I've ever seen in my life. The fact that it was greenlit, drawn, and then sold, I hate it. I don't know if I'm gonna play UDG. I don't know if I'm going to. Nobody really. Nothing about it screams I want to play it.
It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Are you saying you didn't love your kids though? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people hated the Cubs too. Like that was their least favorite part. Sand said that too. And I guess you could merchandise these designs, but they're so unlikable. Why would you want to buy? Why would anyone enjoy or like any of these monocubs?
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
That's the point. I mean, it probably is the point. And look, did we not, is this game reading our minds? Is this game reading our minds?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Monokuma. Voyage without passion or purpose. That was really hard to read, but okay. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, as predicted last week by Beep Salt, Beep Salt is no longer mad about this and is just going to accept it. I went through all of the stages of grief for Gonta, and now we're going to move on. We gathered in the dining hall as always. Voyage without passion or purpose, going through life as a millennial. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no purpose, buddy. as always. Wait, there's so few people left. How could that be with everything that happened yesterday? Oh, because Kokichi's not here. I don't care. That was dumb. You're a sociopath. You're dying. Thanks for the flashbacks, game. I really appreciate it. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know? Bro.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Ugh.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But...
There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. That's not how that works. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and I can't help yours? Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing. That is true. The worst characters are finally all gone. At least in the first game, the worst character immediately died. Or the second game, sorry. At least in the second game, the worst character immediately died.
Come on, man.
Don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me. Oh wait though, but Nagito is there. But never mind. Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on guys, let's all eat. Where's Kurumi? We need food. I know that she's gone, but this sucks. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good. Danny seems to think that this character is getting killed next because she has no purpose, but I'm like, no, she had a character arc. She's fine, which is Beep's famous last words, but you know what I mean. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside the academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean...
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But...
We can't simply not think about...
You know...
Sure, there's a chance in the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
But you know...
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? Look, Kibo, I gotta be honest with you. I'm really tired. I hate all of you, and I hated all the people that died, and I hated all the people that are alive, and I just, if outside, I don't know how it could get worse than this, honestly, outside.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, this is what he's really gonna say. I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
Right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Sorry, this isn't an RPG. It's not my actual thoughts. All right, since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. You mean the incident where he, like, coughed blood everywhere? He must still be angry, but I had no choice. Oh, because I was accusing Gonta? But, like, he did it, though. My deduction wasn't wrong, right? Can we, why are we showing the frame in which Gonta gets stabbed to death, like, repeatedly? Like, the game was like, guess what? We're gonna make this character kill somebody, but with no memory of it. And it's the character you like the best who would never, ever do anything wrong, ever, ever. But also, we're just going to show you his death literally over and over again now for no reason. All right, for the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
Maybe we should have all just died. You know? Like, maybe Gonta, pure of heart, should have been set free. Although, actually, that would have been worse. Because whatever Gonta saw, he said, this is so bad that I would rather be dead. And so, us all dying and letting him live would actually be worse. I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us. Yeah, I feel like these games aren't necessarily something you need to play. You can, like, watch someone do it. You know what I mean? So,
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he's completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Did you just realize that? It makes you want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? She's gonna say, do you want to die?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Maybe she didn't actually say it. Okay. If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I still don't think he gonna kill anybody right now. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Although chapter 5 was when things got really whack in both the first two games. She just does a lot of gay stuff, honestly. Like, she's gay. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
What?
He might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am. Monokuma?
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
There was a lot of bisexuality in the first two games too, so you're being awfully compliant.
Yeah.
I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
huh?
Outnumbered?
Well.
I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
Bye, Anara.
What should we do?
What should we do about this new area? We should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light and we may discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. Kibo, she's not joking, she's robophobic.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point in worrying about him all the time.
All right.
All right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then
I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. I love Maki. It's great. We split up and began our search. The only character, again, the only character that's had no plot lines is this AOL blue-haired lady. She's yet to do anything in this whole game. Absolutely bonkers. All right, there were places where there's keys. They hooked up? Yeah, now they're awkward about it. Okay, there is... We gotta go upstairs again. That's this way. I'm suddenly so tired. I made myself... So I bought protein powder because I was like, wouldn't it be cool if for lattes, I used protein shakes to make lattes? Because I used to do that in the past. I would buy like a pre-made protein shake and use that for the milk in the latte. It works best with an iced latte because you don't really want to heat up a protein shake. But I was like, oh, that sounds like such a good idea. I'll totally do that. So I did that today. I was like, let me make this espresso and put this protein shake in it. But I bought powdered protein shake. So I mixed it together and it was like still a little bit clumpy. Like it wasn't gross. I could have drank it. But I didn't because I was like, let me put it in the blender with some ice and then it will make, oh, this is not where I want to go. Sorry. If the computer weren't here, Mew would have never planned to murder. I know I shouldn't think like that, but I can't help it. Okay. So that's not where I thought it was going. So I took it and I was like, okay, I'll put it in the blender. I'll put the espresso shot and the protein shake and the powder in the blender together. And it will, it'll make like a frap, right? I'll have, like little chunks of ice and stuff in it. No. Girl, that blender turned it into the weirdest texture. So it was like a froth almost. Smooth froth, which somehow had no flavor because all of the ice had obviously been blended in and melted. Oh my God. I just poured it down the sink. Like I felt so bad wasting, but it tasted so gross. All right, the key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Oh, it exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. The inventor, Mew, was killed by Gonta inside the world because Kokichi showed him the evidence of the outside world. Gonta fell into despair and killed her. And that is what happened. So, okay, the key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Maybe? From the look of the store, it must be an ultimate lab. It looks like the ultimate serial killer. I guess it's probably Kokichi's then, right? Whose lab is this? There's only a few of us left that don't have a lab yet. I should check inside. When I turn the knob, it's locked. It won't open. The game definitely made me feel despair, honestly, in chapter 4. That research lab is closed because its owner is dead. Oh, the owner is dead?
Hey,
If a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. What rule? That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's what I just said.
yeah.
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. Okay, I guess true. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. She probably would have tried to pull something sooner or later. Wait, sorry. I missed that line in that Red said. Who would have pulled something sooner or later? All right, if this lab belongs to someone who died. Is this Rontaro's lab? You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned... Oh, Mew, yeah, that's fair. If you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this
I
one.
don't know.
What a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Okay, what I will say is that I forgot what I was gonna say. So I said I will say what I want to say is, and then I looked down and there was a gnat flying in front of my face. And I forgot what I was gonna say. But now that I said that, I remember. So as I keep saying that Smoogie has done nothing in this game, Ron Taro has also done nothing. And I keep thinking about Danganronpa 1, and I don't think Ron Taro could be the mastermind because I think that's stupid as hell. But I feel like there's just something about him, and then there's something about Smoogie who hasn't done anything this whole game. And both of them are really weirding me out right now. Okay, Ron Taro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but like this is serial. Was he the ultimate serial killer? Like, look at him. Like, everything is a weapon. It's too late now. Okay, he's obviously not the ultimate serial killer. This makes me think of Dead by Daylight for some reason. So he's the ultimate gamer. I don't know. He is dead. He is dead. He's dead, technically. But, you know, anything could be anything. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, that's my lab. So we just go back this way. It looks like the nurse's weapon. Oh, from Dead by Daylight? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It just made me think of Dead by Daylight. Okay, where else were there locked doors? The ultimate dead guy. Yep. And that's what's got to happen. The ultimate question mark lab. I can't walk out there. It won't let me teleport. It will let me teleport here though. It is. It's Big Scared's lab. That's why it's DVD. Here's the other door. It's unlocked. Let's go. What if he comes back and it's revealed he's the ultimate zombie? That would rule. That would be super interesting. Right, I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Hope it's to a clock tower. Hope there's a clock tower up here. Stop making me play this game in first person. I hate it. It's not fun to control the camera because it just goes wherever it wants all the time. I swear, if there's a strawberry room up here, I'm leaving this earth. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Bro, shush. I'm trying to walk up. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Oh, it's Kaito Luminaries to the stars. Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
You just open it up and it's like the set of Moulin Rouge. I can't stop thinking about Moulin Rouge lately. Somebody posted on, like there's some sound clip going around on TikTok from Moulin Rouge. And then there are people that I keep seeing posts like, I'd never seen Moulin Rouge before. And the grip it has on my life now that I watched it. And I'm like, yeah. Right. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs for the ultimate astronauts lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been delivered. This is the main stage at RuPaul's Drag Race. Serving astronaut, serving space, serving, something else. This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
Yeah, the Tango de Roxanne's thing is what they were really referencing. No Metal Gear reference? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, Rentaro could come back and be the ultimate Jesus. That's also true. Sorry, chat was so active for a minute when I wasn't looking, and now I'm trying to read it. It is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. That is what this game is. You are correct. All right, someone give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here, probably.
Scroll around.
What do you mean probably? It's got to be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone going to give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not going to give you a piggyback ride. Can we please just go inside? I'm literally crying. Please let me in. serving alien realness, serving Doctor Who realness, serving cockpit realness. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
Is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? I know, poor girl. She's not going to get carried anymore because Ganta is gone. That's definitely what I was thinking about. I love those glow-in-the-dark stars, by the way. Welcome in, Papa. How you doing? We're doing great. Right at that moment.
Hey.
Come look at this. Huh? Something wrong?
Well,
I found this in the back.
Huh?
The Gopher Project? What is this, a file? Gaze, we're going to the moon. Time, work. Hunty. Sorry, it's that Gotcha audio. I love Gotcha so much. All right, the Gopher Project. Oh, it's this again. Countries from over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. What if this whole game was just a fever dream that Kaito was having when he was dying, when he went into space and they shot him into the sun? Sounds so cool. I'm just joking. I really actually don't give a shit. All right, none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project. What does it say? I know, rip Gonza. I'm still sad. I'll read it. Okay, let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Wait, I need a second. I have my husband today. There's a golf, like a indoor golf place opening up near Wrigley Field. My husband was like, oh my gosh, I love golf. I was like, I've never seen you play golf in your life. And he was like, you know what? I would love, you would love golf. I would love if you'd play golf with me. You would love it. Chat, why does my husband think I would like golf? What? We've known each other for literally almost 10 years. It's like 8 years now. We've been married for almost 3 years. Me? I know, I was like, I don't trust this. I don't understand why you think I would like golf. He's like, there's a lot of walking around. And I was like, okay, well, I do like to walk around, but why add golf into the equation? I don't understand. It was the walk. We were walking home from, home. And I was like, why did he find out about this Wrigley Park or Wrigley Field? By the way, Red, you wrote Wrigley Field, but there's like 10 parody places in Chicago, like Wiggly Field, where it's like there's a dog park called Wiggly Field, and there's also like a dog store called Wiggly Field. Like there's so many jokes, and they're like half of the dogs you meet in Chicago are named Wrigley. All right, the last hope to save humanity. Yep. Okay, burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Projects. I love fishing. I would much rather go fishing. Much rather go fishing. Yeah, it's a really cute dog park too. There's like, it's huge, and there's like all this water stuff for them to play with. It's really nice. Okay, what about the rest of it? What does it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talents is referring to us?
Hey.
What could the seeds of future hope mean? What is this about the new worlds?
Is this?
This is like Noah's Ark. Maki, no it's not. Maki, no it's not. If this was Noah's Ark, where are the dogs? Where are the cats? Where are the animals for me to take care of and pet? Noah's Ark.
Because.
Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What the fuck is Chad, this is real, right? Like, I'm awake. We're playing this game. This is what's actually happening right now?
So...
You're right? What do you mean you're right? What does that mean?
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but I have to sneeze 1 second, y'all. So I muted my OBS mic, but not my regular mic, so you definitely saw my VTuber jump when I sneezed. All right, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. What is gopher wood? What does that mean? The localization of this game is really weird sometimes. Okay, how is all of this related to the Academy? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. She does bite her thumb at us. All right, now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab. So it must be somewhere else. We gotta look for it first.
That's true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that because we gotta find the flashback light. Oh, they just straight up left. Okay, our last hope. But it's something Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. That's cool. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. I really love planetariums. All right, let's get out of here, I guess. Gopher wood is what the Bible... Oh, so gopher wood is just what the Bible calls the wood, but the term isn't like a real term that anybody understands what it means? Oh God, I just don't want to walk out of here, but... Silent Hill 4, chat. Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4. Here we go! Danganronpa V3, the stairs. Yeah, I guess it could be like an extinct kind of tree, or... I thought gopher meant, like... You know when you call someone a gopher? Like you ask them to... Like you call them a gopher because they're like getting your coffee or whatever? That's what I thought it was meaning at first. Gopher broke, yep. See, and I got these nuts really hard earlier. I brought shame upon my whole life. You saw? Oh. You saw. The greenery is completely gone. This place feels really mechanical now. That was the... I just reversed all those words. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? No, girl, please. All right, where could this key go? Hi. Again, could you do anything? We've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Why is that? Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. How many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. Well, it's happened 4 times. The same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover... Yeah, I already said that. I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
What?
But to solve the mystery of this academy... We're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
All right.
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
That's right. All right, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Okay. I don't know where this key would go. Oh, is it this over here? It looks like a door, but I don't think I could open this with my bare hands. I'm not trying to. What are... Oh, CD's nuts. Nice, nice. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. I know, I was just... Did I miss it? Oh, it's this. Thank you, Kibo. Ramble, ramble. Thundercladdle, boom, boom, boom. Don't worry. Call the Car X man. There are so many things trapped in my brain that I wish would go away. All right, that sound, was it the giant door unlocking? There is one phrase that I think is in my head for the rest of my life that no one I've ever met will ever have ever heard of besides my mom. And there was, when we lived in St. Louis, there was a bank called, I think it was a bank called Boatman's. And there was commercials for it that where the guy from the, maybe it wasn't a bank, maybe it was something else, but the guy would say, you can run, but you can't hide from the Boatman's guy. And it sounds really terrifying now, but that was like an ad. Versus like, look at those low rates, which is like a Chicago related thing. Chicago people would probably know that. Okay, I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh, what do you want to say, buddy? What did you want to say? What did he want to say? What do you want to say, friend? What did he want to say? You're a mecha? You're a mecha? Hey, what did I want to say to you? This is different from the other places we've seen so far. In this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. Hey, I think I was about to be racist, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sure really what happened. Like nothing. What's this? The shutter is huge. It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey.
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in here.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah.
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I could finish my warning, Kibro approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Get away from... Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm.
Unbelievable.
You guys gotta be more careful. I didn't know anything. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
That's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey.
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code. Oh. You couldn't have made it 10 more digits? I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Hey.
Slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Shouldn't you have a recording in your head of it? Okay, I know you can do better than that. Yeah, you should have it recorded. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why he couldn't remember that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here,
Like I said, this is a very important place.
my mood is swinging.
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah.
It's pointless, so I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep. He's a robot, but he's also gay, so he's bad with numbers. That's fair.
Right?
It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now we just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. This would be despair if they made me type this in every time. Right, Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and...
Okay.
now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off. Oh my god, I just had a crazy revelation. No, there's no way that would be possible. I'm so like put off right now by Tsumugi. I'm really sorry that I'm so focused on this, but it's itching my brain so bad because she just hasn't done anything and it's bothering me so much. And I just thought, let's say this game is set in a fictional universe where Monokuma isn't real, or maybe he's not real anyway, technically. Could she just be cosplaying as Monokuma? But she's at the trial, so there's no way that's actually possible. I don't know. That one doesn't work, but my brain is trying to figure it out. All right, and remember, chat, I'm asking rhetorical questions. Please don't answer anything I say. This is a spoiler-free zone. I've never played this game before. He led us into the highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi.
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
You're right. How can Monokuma be real if our eyes aren't real moment? That's correct. That is the moment I had. Over there, it's... oh, it's the Excisals. Okay. All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Well, they're all dead. Like, everyone that could man the Excisals are dead, and Monokuma can't do it. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the Excisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Excisals are stored. A facility for storing Excisals.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Excisals so no one would mess with them. I know I'm pronouncing this wrong. I know I am. Before anybody says anything. It's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the Monokubs are gone? No one can control the Excisals anymore.
Huh?
No one can control them anymore.
huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me.
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Well, I remember one of the characters when they pronounced it differently. Did he? If you missed the execution where they died, I would go back and watch that. Because it's Exizal is the VA pronunciation. Thank you. I'm still gonna probably do it wrong. That's fine. I don't really. Is this hangar pointless now that the Monokubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? I mean, is it Monokuma threatening us still? All 5 Excisals are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the Excisals not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Washing machine. Aww. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the Excisals?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Oh, Kiba wants to take a bath. He wants to take a bath in there. It's cute. Oh God, I hope nobody dies under this. Oh. Oh, sorry. The idea of somebody getting crushed to death like that is some Final Destination shit. Hey, Kenny. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned excisals.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Even the excisals could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems like you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. Oh, for safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Oh, Kibo's dying here. Because it's not going to know that he's a person? Maybe? It automatically stops for safety reasons.
true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, then the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function, I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Oh, okay. No, I hope.
Shuichi, please.
No, please. Hello, please don't.
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Are you literally about to kill yourself? I've seen on TikTok, instead of saying self-harm words or things about self-harm, people will, or I guess there's like sex worker terms, people will add sh in front of it. So like, he's going to get hydraulic pressed, but it like, I guess you can't do it with that word, but like, oh no, I guess I have seen it with that word too. Damn, TikTok is changing the way people talk, is what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, like schmurdered, or I've seen people do Shrek's work because you can't say certain things. Yeah, if I press this button, I'm gonna be the blackened. Does Kibo see this machine like the internet sees large ladies? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's ultimate steppies.
Let's find out.
No, Kibo!
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Kibo. Kibo, why? This is one machine. Who cares what it thinks? I hope this press isn't robophobic.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then...
Oh no!
I can't deal with the way he rolled out of there. I feel like I'm dying. The way he just rolled out of there was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I know the rest in peace comment was a lot too. Also, I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Wait!
Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the forced stop button, Shuichi? Kibo! It's not my fault.
But
At least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Why do you care about this one hydraulic press? I'm sorry about the robophobic world around you. I'm assuming that's like some weird bonus scene that I just so happen to see, but what a game. All right, this huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the excisals.
You're right.
It does kind of smell like paint thinner, which means I could probably use this machine to give myself, could potentially use this machine to give himself a makeover?
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Because, wait, but how? No, I wanna alter my boy. It has several moving arms. I'm sad. Okay. There's still more to find. All right. He's always having an existential crisis. I'm sorry. What is this door? I think Kibo's just really insecure. Because, like, wouldn't you be insecure if people didn't think you were a person? You know? Just because, like, especially if you, like, had actual sentience. Although I am on record saying the other day that sentience without memory is nothing. So, right, this is the bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I feel like if I took a shit on this, I don't know who remembers Domino making a comment a while back about how he took a shit that gave him ego death. And I feel like this would be the place where I would lose all sense of ego and self, taking a shit on this hot rod robotic toilet. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. Okay, so Shuichi's wrong because the pink one threw up so much. And if she throws up and can get pregnant, she definitely had to poop. Why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Oh, I guess there isn't. Do I have that necklace IRL? No. I love it though. Isn't it cute? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hanger for the excisals, but they're deactivated. Yeah, there was no toilet paper either for sure. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Smoogie says she wants to... I like calling her Smoogie now. Says she wants everyone to meet there. Huh? Smoogie?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Come as soon as you can. I'm going to go on ahead. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
Smoogie. I should head to the dining hall. Can't wait for her to kill me. Can I go? Can I not walk? Can I not walk, please? Oop. I didn't spend all my money yet. Okay, flashback light. What if the flashback light just shows me a time I went to Taco Bell? That would actually be kind of cool. Right, is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not. I honestly thought that's what this all this was about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Okay. What did you find? What are their Taco Bell orders? Oh, we are pausing to talk about this. This is important. This dude just gets like 3 crunchy tacos. That's it. He doesn't care about anything else. This guy's okay. Kaito orders bean burritos. He likes bean burritos. Ryoma, I think. He definitely is a nachos kind of guy, and he does not share. If you take any of his nachos, he will be pissed. Like he will not share a single chip with you. Rantaro, I don't really know because I don't feel like I knew him well enough yet. But I feel like he would share, so he would be nice. Gonta orders 17 crunch wraps. He will share though. He will. Ryoma never got over the ghost pepper grillers going away. That is really sad, actually. F's in chat for that. Kokichi, every order Kokichi gets is modified, but he modifies it to make it another item on the menu. So like, here's what Kokichi does. He's gonna order a bean burrito, but he's gonna take every normal bean burrito filling and say none of those. And he's gonna replace all of them with all of the fillings from like a 7-layer burrito. So it's like, no this, no that, sub this, sub that. So he's actually ordering a different menu item, but he's ordering it under another menu. He's that kind of customer. Yeah, like a chalupa shell with the gordita stuff in it. Like, he's a hot mess. You hate to see him pull up. Rantaro gets a single large Baja Blast. I like it. Kokichi does also hold up the line. And he also gets a freeze. I don't know what you do. I don't know if I can look at you ever again. All right, Kibo always orders a freeze because he's been trying for the last 6 years to give himself an actual brain freeze. Kenny, you are so far behind. Just don't even Google. Don't even look. Kibo, he orders freezes because he wants to give himself a brain freeze so he can feel more human, but he doesn't have to eat. Karumi is the one who takes everybody's order. So the part with Kyo is really, really fucked up, but he committed the murders of Angie and Tenko. The motive is really bad, but he did kill both of them. Just don't look up the motive and you'll be fine. Karumi takes everybody's order. She makes sure everything is in the bag, and she also passes out everybody's food at the end. Himiko, someone earlier when I started talking about this said she only orders cinnamon twists, or she orders a bunch of bags of cinnamon twists. Absolutely agree. She loves cinnamon twists and she likes little cinnamon things. And she also always orders a freeze. I also always order a freeze. So yeah, Karumi always remembers the extra sauces. She always gets your order right. Maki orders 6 steak tacos, but she orders 6 because she knows she's gonna put some in the fridge for later, right? So she's only gonna eat like 2 or 3, but she wants to not have to go back to Taco Bell for a day, and she keeps that in mind, so she keeps it all. Tenko's order is whatever Himiko doesn't eat. Like, Himiko orders too much stuff because she's a little baby and she orders a lot of stuff. And Tenko just eats all her leftovers. Smoogie, Mr. Explosa said she'd order the biggest meal, eat half of it, and give the rest to Gonta. That sounds correct. I'm here with that headcanon. Angie does not eat Taco Bell because she thinks it's heathen food. Like, she thinks that, like, Atua would not want her to eat Taco Bell. Miu spits in everyone else's food. And Kaede, I don't know what she eats. That's a good one. I don't know what Kaede would eat. But it would fall on the floor and she would pick it up off the floor and eat it. Thank you for asking that question. All right, so what did you find? The letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. Huh? The letters in the courtyard. Oh yeah, it's the thing that San went back and clipped it, but I read the sign. I really truly read this sign before it was done. I'm so impressed. All right, it looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." I feel like there's more space on here though for more words. There's gotta be more. Maybe that M is an I and an N? There's something fucked up about this though still. Like, there's something weird about how this is written. You know? That's what's written there. There's gotta be more to that still, I think.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
Kaede rings the Taco Bell. Oh, you mean she calls them? Yeah, I agree. What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank. He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? Horsey. The worst Overtime or letters were added. I feel like there's still more though. Eventually red. There's still more though. This is not done. Like, the spacing is weird. I feel like there's supposed to be more. The M looks like an I and an N. I'm not sitting with this. I don't think this is it. Can we really just describe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Who cares about Kokichi? What about the flashback light? I agree. It seems no one has found it left. Sorry, I'm like very thirsty, so if I pause like that, it's 'cause I'm drinking a bunch of water. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be. So Kaito, no, you're wrong. 1 second. Kaito is just wrong.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about.
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
I agree. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is gonna get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Geez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I agree. What? Yeah, ignoring him is so stupid. Okay, Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero, he might really be one. No, he's not. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. So what should I do? Free time. God, who could I even hang out with? Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, Stan, are you quoting that Chad Kroger song? From 2002? In front of me? Yes to both? Okay, good. All right, Miss, I've done nothing this whole game. Let's hang out.
Yeah.
Being a hero is lonely. It's a classic plot. There are even heroes who are lonely because they're too strong. Yeah, let's hang out. I'm holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess with one punch. Okay. Tsumugi talked to me passionately about her favorite hero. Okay. Yeah, she likes the One Punch Man. She's down with it. Okay, do you like a hat? You've got good taste. If you're offering it to me, I'll gladly accept it. I'm really happy now. Okay, good. What do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away?
Well,
I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
I did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. I've been making proper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
if I remember correctly,
You said you like making outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
It's fine if other people wear them. I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. Uh-oh, are we about to get some like cosplay morality stuff? That's why you cosplay with love? What does that mean? Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important, but the worst ones just use characters as stepping stones.
Huh?
Stepping stones.
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols. I mean, that's how all influencers work, you know? I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them.
Right?
You're too judgmental, Smoogie. It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. When I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Smoogie sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. But before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. The feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. Oh, Samugi is also accidentally describing streaming. Oopsies. Before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character, it's replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect.
But
Perfection isn't such a bad goal, though, is it?
But
The problem is they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. San. What if they only use cosplay as a stepping stone so they can star in a live-action adaptation of anime? Well, that's wrong, evidently. And yeah, she does sound like an elitist. They start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. Okay, this part of it is right, though. Like, once you get good at something and you make fun of people who you think aren't good at things. Back when we Let's Played, okay. Back when there was Let's Play, there was Slow Beef made a thing called Retsupre, which in itself is a very problematic name for something. I don't know if they ever changed the name of it, because yikes. But they really mocked people, and one of them was a friend of mine. And actually, it ended up kind of, people really liked that video, but the concept of it, like, they were just mean. I don't know, man. I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie.
you can't.
I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well. Oh, she's like stressed
No.
out about it. No, I think I understand. Samugi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer.
Sorry.
It's still called Retsu? Yeah, that's just, it's just, you should probably change the name of that. Just saying. That wasn't just boring, but it got pretty heavy too, huh? Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun. Next time I'll talk about those things, if you want to, of course. Okay. Samugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. That's why, like, when I see people who are streaming where I'm like, what the fuck is this? Instead of being like I would never insult someone's stream, or, do you know what I mean? Like, everyone does everything differently. There's still some time. What should I do? Live stream fails? Yeah. I think live stream fails at least is like, from what I've seen of it, is stuff like my mom came in and like told me to go to bed because I'm a whatever, or something where it's like the person was maybe being, I don't know, or something like fell or broke, or I don't know, that kind of stuff. I don't feel like I see as much. Maybe I'm just missing it, where it's like just mocking someone's setup or style of creating. I'm truly going to talk to her again.
That reminds me.
I wonder what's going to happen to all the bugs in Gonta's research lab. I don't think we could deal with them.
But
Let's just leave the bugs alone. Oh, they're all dead, buddy. I wonder if Gonta would get mad. Yep. People, Sonia took care of Gundam's hamsters. Hello? All right, I spent some quiet time with Smoogie. You're a little closer. I would. What would you like this time? I'm out of hats. Preschool kid book. Oh, a wig? I don't know if I gave her that wig before. Oh, sewing kit.
What?
Oh, she really liked the sewing kit. Okay. No one else can even appreciate this like I can.
All right.
Today is the cosplay's fun episode. Tamugi seems pretty energized. I wonder what she has in store for me. First, I'll tell you words of wisdom from my cosplay friends. The sewing kit for the ultimate lawyer. See, that we haven't seen is the ultimate lawyer. Who would that be?
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
What? Makeup. Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. I see. With makeup, some guys can crossplay so well, it makes me feel like I've lost as a woman. Tamugi?
Huh?
Girl, I cannot believe that this game has incest, live birth of bees, and crossplay in it.
You're right.
They're so cute. I don't even think twice seeing them in the women's restroom.
Wait!
But they shouldn't be in there in the first place, right? No, they should. Let them in. Let them in there with me.
Yeah.
Cons can get super chaotic. Hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa. I can imagine it gets pretty chaotic.
That reminds me.
I should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes? What do you mean? It's when people... Oh my god. So crossplay is a specific cosplay. So like the pun is cosplay, and then crossplay is when you are a man wearing a female cosplay or vice versa. So it's cosplaying, but it means it's not so and I think it's when like, because I've seen where people will be like, all right, I'm Gundam Tanaka, but I'm female Gundam Tanaka, or like I'm female Naruto or something like that. But this is when, if you're a woman and identify as a woman, you dress as male Naruto, I think. Okay, people cosplaying characters from the same work get together and they try to reenact famous scenes from their work. I've never seen people do that before.
You're right.
2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups. Like step stools, people holding you up, or especially unladylike poses. I shouldn't ask. Well, that about covers it. I've been talking the whole time. Is there something you want to hear about? Female Naruto is canon? Oh. This first, I swear to God. Okay. This is also too personal. I'm gonna go with being on location must be fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going on location makes you feel like you really are that character, and it's actually pretty fun trying to find good locations for photo shoots.
Precious.
Like when you find a place that's just perfect, a sacred place for cosplay. But of course, you need to make sure it's okay to take pictures there.
Hey!
Which location was the most fun for you? Well, I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression is an event at a theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kid's show. All the kids there kept yelling, "Do your special move." Yeah, so crossplay is also, Jabe Man is right. Or sorry, I don't know if it's Jave or Jabe. Crossplay is also a term for like if I'm on an Xbox and you're on a PC and we're playing video games together. So the word means two different things. We tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them, so I ended up practicing them a bunch. It turned into a good learning experience. That's so cute. All right, we're all having fun. I'm trying to give her a personality because she doesn't have a personality. All right. I love when anybody does any gender bent anything. That's just a 300% interest for me. All right, I listen to Samui's fond memories of cosplaying, then return to my room. Even just sometimes talking to my husband and occasionally going, girl, at my husband. Love it. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh, thank God it will not be incest.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
Crossplay happened in The Exorcist 2, Kenny. Penny. What a good joke. Thank you. Thank you. Pronounce your name however you like. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I just like to make sure people, you know.
Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight or sleep with the fishes?
If you're not, so first off, I feel like I always promo Kenny's Twitter, or sorry, his stream, but Kenny is the funniest person I follow on TikTok. He does a lot of like K-dramas and stuff and like BL stuff, but some of his videos are so fucking funny. His TikTok is really good.
Either way, sweet dreams.
I feel like a lot of people, the way that they figure out not like their gender, if they're not just like 100% cis, is by playing around. So yeah, like playing around with cosplay probably helps a lot of people to do that. I would have been training. Huh? I love this music.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. You think he's gonna like kill you in your lab? Are you scared of him? She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Okay, I guess. Yeah, she's mad because I didn't do free time with her. I hung out with Smokey both days. Some guys want to wear a dress. It's true. Like, well, you know me. I obviously don't think anything is gendered. But that's me. And I have plenty of friends and friends of this stream. And the rule, I don't know if I've said out loud in a while, but we have a rule in our household that anyone can wear any clothing because any clothing is for anyone as long as you cover your privates. And that's the rule that we've had with Max since they were a kid, was that they know is that whatever clothes they want to wear is cool, and any clothes anyone wants to wear is cool as long as you cover your privates. That's your privates, you know? You can't show that shit in public. Which is really interesting because when Max came out as non-binary, when we went to the store, we went to Target and they were like, I would like some new shirts. And we were at Target and I was like, wait, is her thing on this floor? No, wait, was hers in the basement? Uh-oh, am I going the wrong way? Max went, oh no, it's right here, okay. Max went to the girls section in Target after, and I made them, I was like, can you walk over to the boys section with me? Because you don't have to just go in the girls section. And then they bought some cute shirts from the boys section too. But even this child that's like, I'm non-binary, still was out of like rules going to the girls section. I was like, girl, boy, stop, get out of there. The shirt they got from the boys department had sharks all over it. And I wish that it was in my size. I still think about it. All right, sorry I'm late.
Okay.
So you came too. Yeah, she told me to. I don't know if she doesn't trust you or what, but I don't know what to tell you. Silence, yeah. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a
what are you trying
conversation.
to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my
You know,
There's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all of these, Maki roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
There's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Bro, are you shitting me? What?
Hey,
Sorry. What?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase. I like her robe back there.
So-
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Yeah, why didn't she respond with, do you want to die? Like, she should have said that. Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts? Oh, it's a crossbow. Not a crossbow. Yeah, a crossbow.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. Why did I just do a Tigger laugh? What the fuck? Okay. When you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Myro. Can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure.
I don't mind. Crossplay, crossbow, whatever,
Like
it's
this.
fine.
And this together.
Don't teach him how to do this.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While I was watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Yeah, so Kaito in this game is really like the Junpei slash... What was his name? Is it Ryuji? No, wait, Ryuji's in 5, right? And then in 4, I'm blanking on his name. But I don't like the goofy male sidekick to the protagonist. Like, I hate that character. It's my least favorite. Like, I just don't like that trope at all. And I agree. If he said that to me and then he wanted me to help me put that together, I'd be like, I don't even know. I'm a girl. I don't know anything about weapons. You know? I don't know anything. It became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Do you want to learn too?
No.
That's all right. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
I don't feel too good again.
What?
It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm going to go back first.
Got a minute?
What? Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Bro, he came in this room. He said, women shouldn't have weapons. Teach me how to make this crossbow. I'm not helping clean up. And then he left. Also, like I'm talking about this robe. Look at that robe back there. I want that for me.
Jeez,
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
how annoying.
He's the worst.
Well,
That's just Kaito. You're the worst too. Oh, don't let me in with him.
huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right? Does she, I can't tell if we're about to do some angle of she's worried he is, into her.
Okay.
You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
I did not do that math at all, personally. Beep Salt did no math. It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, it didn't really even matter. No, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I'd finished, I returned to my room and I went to sleep and I thought about all the horrible choices I made that led me to this point, and I just gave up. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. Oh, yep, that's what he said. This academy is full of mysteries and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him for us and for Maki. Yeah, she is the ultimate child caregiver. Damn, you're right. These kids are children. She is doing all the work. I fell asleep thinking about it. Why does my heart cry? Feeling.
Damn it.
Sorry, it's just
Why? Why now?
you can't throw up without it being pregnancy, and you can't cough up blood without having tuberculosis. And I can't think of tuberculosis without thinking of Moulin Rouge.
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time.
I really like, there is still part of me that's like, I really hope this is Kaito's nightmare right before he dies.
I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. Oh, it's Rambo. It's so beautiful. I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. If Kaito gave someone else tuberculosis and they died, would it be a murder? Ooh. That's a good question. All right, it's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. This is some Gundam Tanaka ass shit. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Gundam Tanaka.
Announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game!
Is Monokuma eating this fish, or has it been sitting here for 17 days? Like, is it new every day? Or is it sitting here for this long?
So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
It's fake display. It could be a prop. Okay. I think chat has the same viewpoint. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall I should go to. The one unrealistic thing, well, maybe it's realistic, because every single game, everyone agrees to meet for breakfast. Which I guess that's not unrealistic. Hey girl, what are you doing?
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. Chat, you should also eat breakfast. Have you drank water? When's the last time you drank water, chat? Did you have meds that you were supposed to take this morning? Did you take them yet? Have you brushed your teeth? Did you brush your teeth last night? And if not, can you do it right now? Right, it'd probably be good if I kept up this schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Hey, Himiko? Hey, Himiko?
Yeah?
Nothing. I'll get going now. You did brush your teeth good. Goodbye. Sometimes I just gotta ask Chat. I guess it is true. It is like the is anyone dead check. We don't do that in my family. We don't wake up and go, everyone come to the kitchen to make sure nobody's dead. Coffee does not count. Coffee does not count. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all.
Hmm.
Angrily brush his teeth. Good. I don't care how mad it is. Do it. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
Can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma's here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
I've got to tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't want to be a baby anymore. She wants to be a babe. It's cute. All right, what's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need you guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Work
with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Excisals that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
Ugh.
Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left.
But
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Excisals, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey, guys.
If we don't stand up now, then when?
but
We don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
Well,
I know an assassin shouldn't or wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Okay.
everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I will lend you my power. Girl, what is about to happen?
What?
Were you really waiting for that?
I
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
great, huh?
That's why I will fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. This is absolutely her cutest sprite, by the way. I love this one. Not sprite, but like pose.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this. You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Nah.
Don't get ahead of yourself because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. What the fuck is happening? After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Yeah, like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna fight with? Like, there's no armor or suits or anything. Like, there's nothing, you know, I don't know. A fight with Monokuma, it's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he's just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Oh. Okay, who should I hang out with today? I gotta find someone that I can really be sure that I need more points or whatever. Oh, maybe I'll hang out with Maki. We'll just free all the bugs. That's a good point. Where is she? Maki? Wait, wasn't she here? Yeah. What? Oh, there she is. Kaido's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight, but when I offered to help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all. She looks like she's in a bad mood. Definitely hang out with her.
That's true.
He'll make us clean his mess like he always does. Let's leave the preparations to him then. I tried so many times to hang out with her at the beginning of the game, so now's the time. I'm gonna definitely give her a present. What do you want, lady? Monkey paw. Flower related stuff, Monokuma ears. Like, this is Monokuma cosplay right here. Just fucking so suspicious. Okay, I'm just also, the reason I'm so like focused on one of these people being the bad guy is if it's Junko again, I'm going to die. Like, it was just, I'm gonna be mad. Mysterious mask. That's funny. Okay. Oh my god, I have so many marigold seeds. I didn't even realize how many I had of those. You know, you want a chair? Did you think this would make me happy? For a detective, you're not that intuitive, are you? Oh. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Let's try again.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know what will happen, but I'll do what I can.
Hey.
Let's do some stretches. That's cute. We spent some time training. Okay. I don't know if this is like Persona where like certain things will really like be better than others. Here, have a scarf. I hope you like this. You have bad taste? If you don't want it, then I don't mind keeping it.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I think it's like Persona. Hey, Scarlett, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? We haven't really done anything yet. We're still just like the beginning of chapter 5, so you didn't really miss too much. Hey Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Did I upset her again?
Sorry.
Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situations, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs for an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Oh, she just straight up is like, I blow shit up. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, she's too much. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor. You sure can. You sure can. I've never had to do it. But I don't know about you. Rarely blow people up. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey.
So what kind of people have you assassinated? Shuichi, you can't just ask people who they've killed.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it
I
is.
see.
I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school? Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait.
She didn't do anything wrong,
okay.
but I did as I ordered. I suppose you had to.
That's true.
That's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. Okay. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. I doubt she killed only kids, but she definitely killed kids, but she was also a kid, so I don't know. That is the care she was giving kids. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. Okay, at least we got one friendship fragment from her. Time to drink water. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
A good bin? I don't know. I like a storage bin with a lid. That's all I'll say. Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. All of our trash cans in our house, all of them have lids on them because of the dog. He truly will pull anything and everything out of the trash can. He's a little nasty man. Hello, little lady.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well.
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already? Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash? Okay. Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go on ahead. Please do. Please go on ahead. Please go on ahead. Do you want to die? Wrong lady. Wrong lady. I don't know why I'm taking the long way around. Wait, this is the right way, right? Oh, I have to walk. I can't. I still definitely could not play a whole game like this, but I'm surprisingly not ready to barf from first person with the controller.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against
Got
Monokuma.
it.
That's right.
Hey guys.
Let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing. Why? What did I do that made this have to happen to me? What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending the killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. We said killing gay and he showed up. Yep.
Kokichi!
Oh, this is a cute little pose. And a cute little bear? Chipmunk? Squirrel?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
Might be a mouse.
That's
Is that a bomb?
a bomb!
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
Oh my god, you're the one who said it. What are you gonna do with that bomb? I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
But...
It never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
huh? Well, you know...
So here's a question for everyone. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
You.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
So, somebody set us up the bomb. That's true. We get signal, main screen turn on. But the part in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines where that song started playing absolutely killed me inside. That is now entangled with that song in my mind for the rest of my life. The way you were going to end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone!
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to go to... Oh, she's pissed.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you. Oh. Kokichi, did you think you were just gonna come back here and everyone was gonna jump on your dick?
Is that alright?
You just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. Okay. Let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Yeah, he's an Undertale fan. I hate it. I hate it. 1 second, everybody. What bullshit are you gonna say?
Yeah.
I knew you guys would be like this. Now I can definitely entrust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys. Is he talking about the hammers? Okay.
Could it be?
Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. At least hear me out. This is also Miu's Memento. Miu's Memento?
Yeah.
Look, they're called electro hammers. What a much better name. Much shorter and better name. Right, there's something I asked Miu to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? That's robophobic. I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
How did you know we were gonna fight Mono?
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding... Thank you for playing the Costco fart, Carlton. It definitely didn't jump scare me at all. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma, because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miu made? Aren't you lying about that too? Oh my god. Do you want me? Should I add the Mass Effect fart as a sound? Oh my god. I need to not think about that because I'm going to start laughing and not be able to stop again. All right.
I'm disappointed.
You're going to doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
I forgot. It was, so there was a horrible noise in Mass Effect and I made a fart noise for like 20 seconds. It's in Discord in the announcements channel because I laughed at it so hard. But the clip is called Everyone's on Edge if you want to watch the clip. Thank you. Big Scared for posting it. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because.
And by the way, San asked if the noise in Mass Effect was the controller moving or something. No, it's literally how the Geth sound in the game. They sound like a fart. I don't know why. If Miu made that weapon, then why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Miu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. What? Okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? You know, I'm starting to think Miu probably should have killed this guy, but that's okay. All right, especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an Excisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. Miu Aruma was going to cure cancer, and she died in the killing game. If you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the Excisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test this theory? He sure would. Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miu. By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Metal Gear? Metal Gear Solid? For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
see,
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Have I heard anything about Project Eden's Garden? No. I haven't at all. Is that another, like, not, like, BN like this, or? Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me?
but
You can't, like, half lie and half tell the truth and expect people to be not suspicious of you. Okay, be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Excisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for. So Kibo's gonna die because there's a crusher that will crush him, and then there's also this hammer that could kill him. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
Well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore. Won't interfere.
see,
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You won't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard? It's a fan-made Danganronpa? Oh, that sounds interesting. I found a fake Danganronpa that I posted in Discord that someone like drew everything for. I didn't look too hard at it yet because I thought there might be spoilers for V3 in it. But I pinned it in the Discord for the Danganronpa channel. All right, that message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? There's Danganronpa another 1 and another 2. Are they like completely different characters that people made up? Or are they like the same characters but a different scenario for them? Okay, if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
It's completely different characters. That's cool. All right, don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
but
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect that I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind.
because
Yeah, this world is mine. Kokichi Oma would make me seem like the mastermind. I still think that that's not enough. There's more text there. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Yes.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
Mommy?
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
I truly, truly thank you for the bonk. I feel like that was supposed to sound like him getting choked, but that truly was the sound of him shitting in his actual pants.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. You're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You might not think it that way, but I see all of you as my friends. Oh yeah, no links in the chat, but I'll check it out afterwards. I wrote it down, so I'll be able to check it out. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. I can Google it too if you don't want to join Discord, no worries. All right, Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind so he's leaving them behind. There's 6 of them, it looks like. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Ah,
You know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi's suggesting? Yeah, that's a silly suggestion in my opinion.
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really gonna believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right, if we can escape, you'll find out the secret of the outside world for
I
ourselves.
see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
That's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway. It was at the end of Danganronpa 1. There was a lie at the end of Danganronpa 1. Anyway,
We must do it.
we should at least try so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer's a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on.
You can't
man.
kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know, I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do, keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going. We're going to escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. So just like thinking about chapter 5 and the other games, like weird stuff happens. So I'm really curious as if this is going to follow the formula. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Really sad about my drink I tried to make earlier that turned into like disgusting froth. Very sad time for me. And then I didn't have a beverage while I've been streaming this whole time except for water, which, I mean, yeah, I'm a 3-drink kind of man. I don't want a single drink. Oops, that's the wrong way. I keep 3 drinks on my desk at all times. I keep a water, keep my big water thermos. I keep a cold drink and I keep a hot drink. That's the kind of person I am. I want a flavor and then hot flavor. Kokichi really is chaotic neutral. I'm serious. When my brain clicked in and said chaotic good, chaotic evil, and chaotic neutral, I learned. I was correct. I really truly, that was one of the biggest brain moments for Beep Salt of all time. Okay, before we go into this though, I'd like to take a quick break because I want to stand up and get myself, like I said, I don't have another beverage, so I'd like to get a beverage. I have blueberry seltzer I can grab one of. I'll go back up to the top. We'll save over the top. We'll start moving down so I don't stress anybody else out except for myself. And then when we come back, we will do this part. I will see you in just a moment, everybody. I'll BRB. I'm going to run some ads. Hang tight. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Enjoy some clips. Okay, so we were safe in the corner. Just thinking to myself. It says, okay, I do ridiculously want to try this at some point. No, I'm dying. Press B, quick. Okay. Run! Get the fuck out of here. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, last time we had a run did not go well. And speaking of which, but there's the voice that you, not you, but the voice that one has when they're talking. And I always thought, you know, oh, if I was doing a voice means doing a, like Mickey Mouse or some, wow, that needs to get cut from this video right away. Okay. I'm just going to kill this dude because I don't want to, he's going to wreck my soul if I don't kill him first. Can please lock on. Thank you. Look, one somehow? What do you, that was rude. The game just fucking roasted me. Okay, Vermilion City is where I saved. God, I just got fucking roasted by this game. Yesterday people asked me, what do I think these other badges are? And I didn't realize the rainbow badge was actually the gym with all the lesbians in it. Like, really? Yeah, there's no heterosexual explanation for what is going on in this gym at all. Sorry, something in chat. Okay, definitely I wish they had baller.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
That quote's not from this. War never changes is from this game. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. No, that was wrong. It's literally just a pole. Oh no, look, wait, it's the super chaos mode. No, there's a clip inside a thing. Nope, oh, I just got back. What? Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no. It's Chad, it's happening June again. 2nd. If you see this a different day, it's June 4th now, and nothing was messed up. This is the Everything's messed up. It's all okay. No, it's not. And then I want to hit. You're wrong. Thank you, AOL. The clapping came from the clip that you're watching right now. Okay, to be fair though, if you do quote butthole, I say butthole a lot too. Like a lot. Like I think I talk about buttholes more than I talk about feet. That sounds pretty normal for me. Whoa. Are we, my immediate reaction was, are we at Hogwarts? Oh my god. Turn it upside down and look like Waluigi? Yeah, this is one of those. I have a bunch of fake mustaches. How's it now? Waluigi? Wow. Is that good? We good now? Bro, I got a Pikachu! I looked over at you and I got a peek at you. Just take me to jail, please. Here, world map. Then go back to here so we can go strip. Okay. That saved us like 3 seconds. Love a good AOL butthole quote. Okay. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Of course I'm curious, but it should though. I ate a Rice Krispie treat. It was really, really good, and I got blueberry sparkling water. It was excellent. Right, the outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Oh, well, we'd have to just wait 24 hours and then it'll work again. But anyway, so robots pout too. Oh no, poor baby. Poor baby. He's like a little baby.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really going to be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's going to be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. Of course she is.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. I don't... She, like, kills somebody, you know? Like... Let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world... Oh, his little hat's on. I forgot about his little hat. Why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
We made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you
I
guys.
told you.
You need to do it too. Hat boy? Like cat boy, but hat boy? I mean, I like it. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede, I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. But the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. No, not this again. This did not go well last time. I like do not know what's happening right now. Oh. Those are bombs?
Leave it to me, everyone.
Oh god. Uh-oh. I didn't realize what was happening. I thought they were coins. That didn't go well because I thought they were coins. Also, it's a platformer, and I'm not used to platforming. Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump there. Well.
I mean...
Oh, I really have to beat it? Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad now. Okay. Well. Yep, they were definitely there just to mess with me. Just really going slow here. I don't want tips. I don't want a tip. That's not how the stream works. Oh god, I'm not trying to jump. Like, every time it jumps that far, it is not what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go. Too many bumps. Okay. Oh, because things are gonna fall here. Oh my gosh. The noise she's making needs to stop. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your errands go well. Is everyone still alive back there? They're gone. They won't leave me alone. Where is everyone? They're all like way far back. They all got left behind. Lawnmower guy's here. It's Saturday. Why is Lawnmower guy here on Saturday? Yeah, so we've talked about before that someone mentioned that you can beat this in the first chapter. Please don't spoil, because I know that there's like something that happens. Please don't elaborate on it. I don't want to know yet. Oh, here he comes. Here comes Lawnmower guy. I think he was here last Saturday, so here they come. Is my new... So, oh my god, it's so loud. You can probably hear it while I'm talking, but I have a new filter on. I changed my filter thing. So I don't know if it'll be as audible. I can't play while I'm doing this because it's so loud. I'm sorry. It's like so distracting. Oh, here he comes. He's getting closer. I think my new settings are good. What do y'all think? Because you can't hear him. There he goes. Maybe he's walking away now. Like, I think you probably hear it when I'm talking. Because it's like trying to filter it out. I think he might be walking away. Okay, finally we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end there was... the Lawnmower Man.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door on the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it. We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world. Job was the 16th student all along. That's actually would be really funny. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monica was probably just lying to us. Oh, it's the good music. It's a really good music. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the excisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. Okay. I mean, there's the panel.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the excisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's electronic, we just got to destroy it with these hammers. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah,
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right? They come out and it's November 8th, 2016. Okay, the secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaido swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Lock disabled. The door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it. They come out and it's Zero Escape. Actually, that would be fine. I really like Zero Escape.
Right?
Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door, and with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. Mirai? A future of hope and despair. What the hell is happening in this game today? Oh. Okay, so I feel like they're dumb because weren't they underground? How could it be that be outside? What is this? What's going on? What is this? Ugh, I can't breathe. Ah. I can't breathe. Oh, shit. We all died. Damn. Harsh. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Y'all, also when I went on break, oh, fucking hell! I was about to say when I went on break, I remembered that I had chicken nuggets and an oatmeal cream pie from Native Foods in the fridge, but now I have to see this and my day is over. You finished the killing game. Kokichi,
Hey!
are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. What? I shook my head, dizzy. Okay, so here, there, you know, like, I don't really believe anything in this game, and it's because of the other two games that the game has made me not trust anything, and then this character is also untrustworthy. So I have no idea. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? He's actually Mickey Mouse? I would truly prefer that. What was going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? You just made me, like, imagine Danganronpa world. Like the rides, the foods, the like amusement park of Danganronpa, where it would be like a Tower of Terror ride, but at the end the tower breaks and you die, or like the roller coaster, but it's the roller coaster from like Final Destination 2 or whatever movie that is. Like, it would be real. It would be real. The food would be really good. Of course it would. You could get pink fake blood to put all over yourself. Like, okay, where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey, hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world. See, if I ever wanted to voice act any of these characters, it's Kokichi for some reason. Like, something about his dialogue, I just want to read it. You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth.
I guess one problem I'm mentally having with this game is I am putting it in the same universe as Danganronpa, and it could be like theoretically, because this doesn't happen in Danganronpa, so there's like no way that this is real or whatever, that this happened during Danganronpa, but there could be like another AU or
The
something.
leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please wait!
Also getting to insult Miyu, that's true. Right, the end of the world, what are you talking about? You better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything, got that? Also a reminder to chat, if there's a bunch of information that's getting revealed here, I'm gonna ask questions and say things. Please don't try and answer any questions, and please don't try and elaborate on anything I say, because I'm just theoretically talking. Yeah, no backseating and no rhetorical question answering. I will truly say the safe word, which is safe word if I have a question. Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan.
But we remember like people getting, like becoming like the ultimate chase or whatever they called it.
The Gopher Project.
Okay.
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
Sorry. Okay.
So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind.
Which was what, so Leon being like, oh, this spaceship panel, it looks too real to be a simulation.
The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
Why would we need to like teleport off to another planet though?
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
The text in the right corner of that like newscast makes me think of Evangelion every time I see it.
These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
Okay.
When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan.
By letting Junko Enoshima on the board.
That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students.
They killed all of you and now your brain's in a jar.
As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project.
I'm just trying to like say anything weird that could be stupid. But it feels like it might be true.
Spread misinformation.
Oh, okay, so they
claiming
pretended
that
we were
all
dead.
16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt shelter the 16 students,
Okay.
and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
But what?
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Bro, that doesn't... Okay, I need to stop trying to make it, quote unquote, make sense. Like, why would they send us into space?
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
It literally makes no sense why they wouldn't put 500 people on the spaceship.
But how?
Is this the Sonic of or the story of Sonic Adventure 2? I accept. I accept if that is true. This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying? You really think I'll believe that? Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope? Well, there's a lot more questions that are way more important. Like, why would you... Okay, so like, let's say humanity's next hope. Humanity's next hope, right? Detective, maybe. Astronaut, maybe. Tennis? Bugs? Okay, I get bugs. Evil guy? Evil guy. Anthropologist, I get. Robot, I get. Maid? Well, I guess she's like the prime minister, so sure. Magician? Killing people person? Aikido? Cosplay? Cosplay in space. We need the 16 best and brightest cosplay. I guess art makes sense, inventor makes sense. Piano? Like, get out of here.
which means...
The organization behind the Gopher product made one terrible oversight. Hi, by the way, hi Austin, and hi Frankie. Also, humanity's nuts. Thank you. A horrible person hiding among the chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. Wait, say that again? Hold on. They made a terrible oversight. Was it you? Is it you? Is it you?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship. That robot is Monokuma.
See?
The 16 chosen students were placed in a state of cold sleep. In case I say cosplay in space again. I'm sorry I didn't say it during that. Sorry, hold on, wait. I need to know when the effect is off my voice. I have to find out because I can definitely just turn on cosplay in space. All right, we were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. It's off. Cosplay in space. Really? Again? Cosplay? Okay, sorry, I'm okay now. I don't know if anyone knows that I have this because I don't ever use it really.
Hi, chat. How's everyone doing today? Y'all okay? We having fun today?
Okay. The 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet. They rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here. What planets? What planet? And not anymore, I'm sorry. If we return to Earth, that means... No, everyone can't leave. Chat was mad that I used that voice effect. I'm sorry. That's Earth now.
What did you say?
But like, that doesn't, it literally doesn't make any sense, bro. It literally doesn't make any sense.
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
Okay, so we landed back on Earth, is what they're saying. Like, the spaceship of us landed on Earth. hundreds of years after the meteors.
An Earth without any cities. Or any people you knew.
Oh, it happened. It hasn't happened in a couple of weeks, but my controller died. Last time this happened, I got like 10 batteries to put in my desk. So let me get out 2 new batteries. I should probably not use a 360 controller because it's a Xbox One, not a 360 controller, but it's not rechargeable, so it happens all the time. Gotta put in a new battery. Humanity's nuts. I don't have another, well, I guess I have a USB plugged in, so I like using the Xbox One controller. I just like the shape of it a lot, so.
That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. I don't trust this at all.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, now doesn't everyone feel stupid for killing each other?
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie.
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult leader I mentioned earlier? Oh, that leader is me? No shit. No shit. It's not, though. It probably is one of these other people. It's not you.
Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... So, first off, what the fuck is going on in here on this day? Secondly, I will never, ever, 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 ever trust anything that this man says. There is a 0% chance that he is the mastermind. There is a 0% chance that he did any of this, and there is a 0% chance that he's in control of Monokuma. 0.00000%. He is a character from an RPG horror game, like RPG Maker horror game. Trust me. I've played everyone you can think of. He's a mess, and nothing. Not a single second do I trust anything.
But how?
You're the mastermind. Kibo, oh my God, they're all, you know what? I shouldn't be so mean. I shouldn't be so mean. They're all like somewhere between 16 to 20 years old. It's fine.
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? Yeah, it's the mask that chases you in Mario Bros 2. You're right, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Look, Kaede had a brain cell and she's dead. The other brain cell is in my head, so everyone else is dumb.
What?
It's a lie.
It's gotta be a lie. Himiko is the only one that's intelligent today.
Ah.
You want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later... Oh.
Exosols?
I have bad news for chat. I have bad news. This is sexy. Let's go.
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So you really are the mastermind. Thank you for not adding the context of what I said was sexy. I appreciate that. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I know that sometimes Beep Salt falls for shit. But I'm literally cannot in any way, shape, or form believe that he is the mastermind. I have never wanted to punch a character in the face so much and then give him a little sweet kiss to make it better. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to punch him so hard that his nose starts bleeding and then go just a little kissy on the cheek to fix it. You really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind,
Oh, man.
you look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it. No, because there's more text here. I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out. So, I also feel like I sometimes miss things. So, like, Margu, was playing Danganronpa 1, he somehow knew that it had something to do with Junko. Like, he played the game with no information and just somehow just knew. And I had no idea in the first game at all that that would be a twist. So I feel like I do miss things sometimes, but this one feels like there's no way, you know? Okay, you left that message for this?
Maybe.
I guess that precious hint went to waste because all you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
Kokichi, what's your plan? Just you alone at the end of the world? I mean, I guess that's kind of okay. I told you. You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know? Yes, fewer victims, fewer.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
What are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
I only think he's sexy because the machines are sexy too. Maybe. Maybe. Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won because you've got the Excisals on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
I want that WoW audio clip. I cannot find it. If someone can find it, I need it. All right, I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. Look, I literally just said I wanted to punch him. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
No, don't wait though. Hold on. Wait. Me too. Me too. I want to too. Wait, I want to too. You and me. You and me just vibrating together, buddy. I love it. Let's do it. Keep moving, buddy. We got it. We're gonna do this together. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Excisal and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Excisal's hand like a rag doll. Why didn't you show that, game?
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind.
No, I still don't believe this.
These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Oh. Oh, hi. I like this sprite. Or pose. I keep calling them sprites. They're not sprites, but I like this pose. She looks like she's so mad that her hair is gonna fly up in the air and like slap you. Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. She said give it back though. Her voice literally said, give it back. Like she was like, it. Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him.
Maki.
Even if you...
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Maki.
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi.
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Bro. Ending?
What did you say?
What are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on, bro? Chat. Can I get a 1 in chat if the world ended and you were the only people left and you could just vibe in a spaceship for the rest of your life? If you would like that. Because I'm pressing 1 fucking hard. I'm just gonna vibe. Like, I literally, why do I care? Like, I'm just gonna hang out. Yeah, we're gonna repopulate. Unfortunately, Gaunta died. Upset. But okay, with these tweens, but you're also one of the tweens. You are a tween too in this case. Yeah, if Maki's there, all the ones, yes, of course. About doing anything you want. I know, Kokichi.
Yeah?
well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You were the one who started all of this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other, or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
It's not really a spaceship anymore because we're on the ground, but okay.
So that means...
The killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is like, thank you for clipping the WoW. I appreciate it. The first thing I'm gonna do is lie in the sun for a couple of hours. And then I think I'm gonna, do we have access to books and music and stuff? So I'm gonna listen to some music and read a book. Maybe I'll play a video game. If we don't have access to any of that stuff though, it's kind of gonna suck.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle.
I know I need a WoW command.
Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
Why do you think that, Kokichi? Like, I'm more liable to think
So
that
that
Kaito's
means-
the mastermind than Kokichi. Right, can I have the Excisal Hanger alarm remote back?
Huh?
See?
I was thinking that would be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over.
bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know.
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right? What? What's gonna happen? You creepy pasta Ninja Turtle Batman ass bitch. Stop.
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
The DDR machine in the game room had a screen broken too. Oh, that is a bummer. If it's got the butterfly song on it, that would be nice.
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. Shuichi, you fool! I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. I can't imagine a game where that the first plot twist of the main character being the first person who killed somebody would be so stupid as to make the plot be that Kokichi was really in charge. I know it was truly, I was trying to channel Gilbert Gottfried there, Culio. Thank you for knowing what I was referencing. He saw the entire mystery for us and left. No, he didn't. He didn't tell us anything. He left us there with the truth of our despair. What do you think? Are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. I think most people have seen that clip of Hollywood Squares. It's one of the funniest internet things, right? Well, it's not an internet thing, but it's one of the funniest things to watch on the internet. The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity. Well, you mean 7.
Unfortunately.
This killing game we've been playing, why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi?
Oh no!
I can't, my mind feels like it's about to short circuit. The controller stopped working? It's still on, it's just not working. 1 second. Let's see if I can this. No, I dropped my battery on the floor. Yeah, why does Kibo need air? That's a good question. Good question. We wanted to make him feel as human as possible, maybe. That could be it, you know? What happened? Wait, did it go? Okay. Me too? Okay. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, my controller said no thank you with Kibo.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. I clicked on Maki's butt, I'm sorry. He's mad, coward, I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. What did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. I feel like Samugi has a little bit of a crush on Gonta. Just like she's so concerned about him. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. I still don't trust her though. And Danny kept being like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click on this.
yeah.
That Danny keeps being like Himiko's gonna die because she And I was like, she has had a whole plot line. This character hasn't, right? If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. I guess Kiba really hasn't had a plot line yet. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. I hope they leave this room and Kokichi's just like dead on the floor. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Sad. Who wouldn't have a crush on Gonta? Everyone would have a crush on Gonta. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Titanic? Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? That's actually true. It's really weird. But it's the same thing when you, I guess when you listen to someone on a phone call, like a phone. Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating by breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrup such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? Is he about to mention that some of those have bugs in them? They're all the same flavor? Oh, never mind. They do though. They sometimes have bugs in them. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, isn't smell most of taste anyway, right? The people in your Discord call aren't real. They can't hurt you. They are though. They're just not. What you hear isn't real. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Wait. Okay, I thought that was spelled wrong. Lies are what make the world go round. The only thing that's different about the flavors is their flavor. Yep. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. I'm sorry. Real quick, is Shuichi discovering nihilism right now? Bro, I saw the most annoying thing, and I know I talk a lot about how I'm a nihilist, but it's like not a big part of my personality because that sounds wrong, but it is what I base, a lot of my viewpoint on is being a nihilist. But this is the moment where some people snap in one way and then other people snap in a different way, right? And so I saw this article that was like, so many people are falling to this nihilistic viewpoint, like millennial nihilistic viewpoint, but it's just so base and so misled to think of nihilism as pessimism. And it's so distorted and void to think of nihilism as pessimism. It's not. It's this sentence right here. There's no reason to live. It's that sentence right there, right? But you assign value to the sentence right here. I don't know. Millennial nihilism is not pessimism. Unless you make it pessimism. You can make it optimism. It doesn't make any sense. It's so just interesting to me how poorly portrayed it is. But yeah, I like seeing people in chat saying optimistic pessimism or optimist nihilist. Like, that's correct. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I refuse. I will always make fetch happen. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. I hope that the next sentence is, what a boring story. That's what you would have wanted to happen. But here's what really happened. There's nothing I can do anymore. Yeah, I think realism, I think calling it realism, though, also still implies some kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to explain for me. I wish that every nihilist was forced to be like the nihilists from The Big Lebowski, though, because it's really funny. All right, I wonder what everyone else is doing. Should we go get breakfast? We believe in nothing, yep. Well, I can't do the accent. I wonder what Kaido is doing.
Okay.
I wonder if Kaido is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working and my body. So it's really funny. I just finished reading, I was mentioning I just finished reading Hatchet to Max. This is Night of the Living Dead. Is this Night of the Living Dead? I think. I finished reading Hatchet to Max, and there's a point in Hatchet where a plane flies overhead and he can't stop it. And then he hits the most peak depression. And the character talks about self-harming in this book for children. But he comes back out of it, comes around and says, no, I'm going to live anyway. And it's very, very cool. It was just a really cool part of it. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Yeah, Bipolar Scientist, when I reread it, like Max is in 4th grade. So when I reread it, I read that when I was in like probably, I was too young. But there's stuff in there, like his mom is cheating on his dad. And there's like a lot of talk about, like he wants to die and like the way, it's just like really, really wild. But the book is so, like rereading it, I was like, oh my God, it's so good. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. It doesn't need that either, but that's okay. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. That's me. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason, so I couldn't be happier. Ooh, it's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Pain. Pain. It's you, you're in this image? Oh no. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. Does the supply room have Prozac or Lexapro in it, please? I will go diagnose myself with mental Illinois and go take some. I don't care if I just kill my...
Huh?
My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Lexum Prompa, Opa Lex and Rampa style. Okay, someone surprised they even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone.
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. I mean, I've depression slept for 2 days. That's happened to me. Right, Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Yeah, it was a mess. I'm glad I'm cleaned up. He said, girl. She was Max yesterday when I went to hug them. I was hugging them and they're like a foot shorter than me, so their head is my shoulder level. And they were like, you smell so bad. And I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. It was just because it was hot out, so I was sweaty. But Max truly gave it to me. They said, you stink. And I was like, they said, go put deodorant on. And I said, oh, I'm sorry, kid. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Well, I have bad news for you. There's 3 girls, a robot, and me. So I got a lot of work ahead of me. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah,
Is that a flashback light? Why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. I don't know.
Hey.
Do you want to die? Wait, hold on. Do you want to die? Comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
Why do we have to do that? What if it's a flashback light of a time that you were playing with puppies? Like, come on.
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way. Also, like, it doesn't make any sense that they would put 16 kids on here. And, like, I guess there's a bunch of questions. Everything Kokichi said doesn't make any sense. But where's the puppies? Where are the puppies? There's a lot of bugs, but there was no zoologist.
That's right.
Even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well.
Let's do what we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep? Oh my god. Himiko. I want to reach into the computer and hug this little dumbass.
It's decided.
It's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Very well then.
Okay.
And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. Be aware there's flashing lights during these sequences. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down. I was sent to my mom's house in Bel Air. Hope's Peak. It said Hope's Peak. Thick! I saw it say Hope's Peak. It definitely said Hope's Peak, by the way. That's it. Yeah, auntie and uncle, sorry. I remember everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Okay. It literally is because I just said it was Hope's Peak. It all started at that academy. Oh, the music. The music. Rise for your national anthem, chat. Rise for your national anthem. Shake it. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy, and the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Hey, look! It's Bap Guy and Shitcorn, Ultimate Cop, Cute Lady, Wife Sakura, Hi Man, the ultimate shitfuck. Hold on. Bisexuals, commence killing. There you go. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." Like a remix of the song. Yo, this is good too. Okay, the Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. This is the V3 theme, thank you. But then, Makoto Naege, who's the main character from the first game, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. They just said, we're not talking about V2. Sorry, they're not talking about Danganronpa 2. They said, we're just not doing that. We don't have time for that. Right, we were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. Yeah, thank you for not making me think about Nagito. I appreciate it. The new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because, no, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. Oh. This image has a different vibe to it. in 2022. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Okay, that was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remember. Why would the only people immune to the virus be 16 high school students from Japan? Anyway, sorry. That world, this world, it's all connected. Okay. Why would the high school use his eye, use Monika's eye? Sorry. Also, earlier, Firefly asked me a question that was with points, and I forgot what it was. I missed it because it went through. Oh, it was a word. Would you rather? Okay. Would I rather dinner with Taro Taro or gamble with Nagito? Notes: you will have Taro Taro's mom on speed dial, so he will behave, and you get 2 take-home meals, or you get $2,000 or $1,000 that you must gamble with Nagito, and your survival is guaranteed. Dinner with Taro Taro, for sure. I don't think I could spend 1 minute with Nagito without punching him in the face. Oh, young Leonardo DiCaprio, Jack or Romeo? Romeo for sure. All right, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
There's no way that it's Kokichi.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
But they're all dead. Everyone's dead, so who cares?
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Huh. It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials, Monokuma, and students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
It is unbelievable to me that Kokichi would worship anyone but himself, and that is why this does not work for me. I do not think that this is real. We still have a lot of game left though, so. Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to fear the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you. Maki's like, this is bullshit.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
I'm just not convinced.
okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
You sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. I don't know if it is, though. There's no hope left for us.
everyone.
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay. Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not, because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. Yeah, I see, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live to the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
This is like the music that's like at the end of things, so it's like so dramatic right now. Making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. Wait, do they have Star Wars? Do we have the Star Wars movies? We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. They're going to leave this area and Leon or Kokichi is going to be dead or something. Well, then it would have had to been one or the other. So never mind. That's less interesting, I guess. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. Did I say Leon? I've called him Leon so many times. Kaito. Because in my head, he's Leon. I can't separate them for some reason. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. I know her giggle was very good. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
What is our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Can you stop saying that though? That's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them. Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. Really? Now you're suspicious, Maki. Now you're suspicious, Maki. Okay, you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Oh. Oh. We got some Ron and Hermione shit going on with Kaito and Maki.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
Now we know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. How do you seriously not remember the numbers? On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system. There's also an electric barrier, right? You'd need to do something about that too.
yes.
Even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Yes, she has the brain cell. She's good. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer. Oh.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? Wait, just wait until the Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, that's fair. I agree though. Kaito, I don't know. I feel like I just don't like that kind of character. So I can really understand why Kaito people like him, but I hate him. Right, it won't work the same on the alarm system. The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this. Oh, the grenade. Yeah, the electro grenade. Right, we saw this. It jams the signals. It doesn't leave any debris. How do we get them?
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Oh.
Okay.
Is that what that noise was? Where it sounded like he shit his pants? Your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Now I know why Sam loves her. She's a thief, and she stares. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly? You don't like him either? Okay, that's fair. All right, nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
Right, that should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the excisals.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
He might still be able to control an excisal from inside.
why?
Butt naked? Himiko. Himiko, what the hell? Himiko, stop.
No.
I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the excisals. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Kaito's the kid at school that in group projects would sit back and do nothing and then take all the credit? Yes, absolutely. But like be real positive. Like I cheered everyone on. Right, I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
That's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
wait!
Maki, you can't! Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
You can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him. Maki's not gonna feel bad though.
Don't.
It's not. She's literally a murderer. Right? It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yumiko just channeling the ghost of Miu. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's got his little tiny shame out. It's okay. It's fine. All right, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. What's Kira? Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't. Kira, I don't know what Kira is. All right, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. Kira Buckland? Kira's from Death Note. Thank you. I don't know anything about Death Note at all, except for you write stuff and they decease. And there's a really creepy looking Jack Skellington kind of man. And that's all I know. If it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Maki's actually reliable?
No.
She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Oh, it literally means killer? Okay, cool. Kira, like killer? Like Kira, like that? All right, did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. One of these people is the catfish. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the circle. One of these people is a catfish, and they've been lying the whole time. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. But Kaito was worried about her. But because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Sure. I'm Harry Potter. Let's go. I don't know what the heck is going on. We finalized our plan to get into the Excisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Somebody died.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Okay. Says your talent's useless. We don't need to do anymore. It's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. If he's just been hanging up this whole time, he's literally dead. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye. Is it charging? We're gonna use this tomorrow. I have to make sure mine charges. Okay, well, hoping that it's charging right now. It looks like it is, but yeah, I don't like the dark sprite of him. I'm not a fan. What do you want for me to do, game? Check out the scene, okay. I bet she used a mini USB.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Why do you think that? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
I suppose that's true.
Huh?
Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. It is a reverse love triangle. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Excisals are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna say. Like, do I actually have to be careful?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Excisals protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Excisals are here, They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. I don't think it doesn't feel like there's anything I can do right or wrong right here, so I'm just gonna walk. The alarm is enabled. Yeah, I thought there were 5. I'm confused. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 excisals. I don't know where the other one is. Okay, cool. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh, this that I was looking at before?
Ah,
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window. Saw a silhouette on the other side. Mew was horny, but
What are you doing
also
here?
an asshole.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Okay, he's at least not dead.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door.
That's close by, bro.
It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
John Legend, you okay?
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Is Kaito the real protagonist of this game?
It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Yeah, this is the drive-through window. You can have a tall black coffee. You can also get a cheese Danish. That's all we got in the window.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
I guess Chiaki is kind of the second main character. And yes, Kyoko is obviously the real main character of 1. I guess I honestly, Nagito is probably, like Robotic is saying here, I think Nagito, even though he's not through the whole game, I think he is very close to being a main character just because of his storyline. And then additionally, like the anime, if you haven't seen the anime, his character is really interesting in that too.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Also, if you somehow like these games and you haven't watched the anime, I think the flashback anime that is of the characters from 2 is very, very good. And I think that the flash forward anime has good moments, but isn't great. I hated every person. This can't be a Wendy's, it's not my hero. Damn, true.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so we watched the first episode of the Flash Forward anime, then all of the Danganronpa 2 anime, and then we watched the rest of the Flash Forward. That's how Danny and I watched it.
And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Okay, Persona. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
Are we friends?
You got it, Shuichi.
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Can you say that to him, though?
Yes, I understand.
You didn't say it. You only thought it.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it... Ding dong, somebody died. Nope, it became nighttime before I knew it. Okay, he's not here still. But there's still theater at night. I don't know what the theater is supposed to imply. I don't think I'll ever know. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Reservoir Dogs? Am I right? Reservoir Dogs? If it's something else, I would have no idea what it is. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it may already be too late. You kids might not know, but 100% cotton mascot like me, Hope is, well, those are the dogs. Nice. The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. Can I get an exclamation beat in chat? Or our friend Quentin Tarantino? My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. How I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. Thank you, chat. I've gone and done it. I'm not typically sure how it decides when someone doesn't have audio or doesn't have video. It's very interesting to me. I don't know if it's like a complete mute or not, but I quite frequently have someone on like low volume. Oh, it's a badge you can put on yourself. Interesting. I didn't realize it was you like chose it on purpose. I thought it did it itself. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Oh. I need to calm down. Hotel Kuma Sutra. Oh, I can't go this way? I have to go to breakfast? Fine. What do they all eat for breakfast? Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I'm glad the accessibility features are there, but let's not try and not make fun of the accessibility features. Coffee? I want grits. I would be the character that ate all the grits. We're all here.
Everyone!
This is the music that plays right after everybody's dead and we're about to have a trial. Why is that happening? Is everyone ready?
Yeah,
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Does Maki just have a gun? Can we get little Frankie has an emote that's like Aerith holding up a gun? Can I get that with Maki though? Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Oh. She doesn't use a sword, but she'll just straight up use a fucking knife? Yeah, thank you for posting that emote. That's how I feel right now. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom. I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
I also saw... Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 excisals.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too. You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kiba?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go?
as I thought.
There was no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 excisals that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
The green excisal.
If I remember correctly,
I'm sure that I saw that one guarding Monokuma. Who would win, a mecha designed with the intention to protect humanity from extraterrestrial threats and built with the finest of qualities, or one Makiwaki with a knifey wifey? Maki. She's the ultimate assassin. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the excisal's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the excisals?
That's right.
Considering it's where the excisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 excisals in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
This is our only electro bomb we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Here I go. I love this music. Can I just hang out here? That's okay. I don't need any frames, game. Don't worry about it. No, let me out of here. The frames are dropping. Okay. Before I actually go in the door, I'm gonna save. San! San! I literally said that and looked and you hit enter at the same time I said that. Yeah, Danny had the game crash on him while he was playing at one point when he loaded something in, so I feel like I don't want to have that happen here. It's been a while since I saved, so. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Okay, there's only 3. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the excisals. And the excisals... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Oh, I really want to go look at them, but the game does not want me to, so I'm not going to. You in here? It's dangerous to call for Kaido now. This will all be for naught if Kokichi finds us. Okay, fair. I just, you know.
Well then.
Everyone's here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Excisals.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Excisal. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Excisal, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, grenades have to have a time fuse because otherwise you would throw it and it would immediately explode.
What's the matter?
We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
All right. I'm so curious which one of these two, because one of them is probably dead, but I don't know which one. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the
Leave it to
honors?
me.
Okay, but I don't know what the code is. Oh, I have to just hit it with a hammer? Slam it, hammer. Hammer slammer.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed the panel was already hit. Yeah, okay, the control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. Kibo's fine. Yeah, he did not get knocked out by the grenade. So, you know, even though Miyu acted a little bit like she was robophobic, she still made him a real person.
All right!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. If she says this and we open the door and Kokichi is dead, she's gonna feel whack as fuck. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Who's dead? Which one is it? That didn't answer my question yet. Is that Leon? Is that Kaito? Okay, so I don't know if there's anybody in there or not.
What?
Also, the body was probably dead. Anyway, I need to stop trying to fucking start assuming things when we didn't even start yet.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar.
We're already here. No, Leon. Poor Leon.
The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Despair of balls. Thanks. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Who fucking died? Chat? Game? Well, no, chat don't say. Chat don't say. Chat don't say. Chat don't say. Don't spoil it for me.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. Look, Kokichi just poured Pepto-Bismol all over the thing and then put a code in there, okay? That's it. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Chat died? Oh no, rest in peace, chat. Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Ooh. The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. Okay, but what if it's the 17th student? Danganronpa Mary.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look.
Huh?
Those clothes. I know Danganronpa Mary is dead. I know that's his coat. Damn, the drip. No, not the drip. Rip the drip. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... Bro, stop. Chad is dead. Who was it? Was it me or the mods or Honk Pepper? The drip is really dripping now. Yep, it's not possible. The 17th student. Steve Jobs. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about after all.
Now then.
I will pass out the Monokuma file. Is it not gonna say who's dead?
That's nice.
All we have to do is go in the bathroom and see what's going on in there. All right.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. We have to investigate? So the killing game is gonna continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive. No, it doesn't! Why is everyone so stupid? I love his hair like this. It looks so good.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one over there is... Kaito? No!
That's wrong.
That's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. Go check the bathroom. There's like a trail of blood in the bathroom. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
That's not true, though. That's not true. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this.
No.
Heart attack time, chat. You can't see him. He's behind me, but he's having a heart attack behind me. We can't leave yet. We don't know for certain that if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? It could be it could be a DR1 situation. Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. This song is the song that sounds like the Celeste music, so I really like it. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Koichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? Right.
Actually,
His opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the excisals at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? Let me go in the bathroom. Let me in the bathroom. I just want to be in the bathroom so bad. I don't know. I'm saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito's the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
That's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. That's true, I did say that. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, yet you might not reach the truth, something beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer.
But
We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. The Dangan was Rampa'd. Oh, stop. I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
So the reason I'm not stopping right now, I haven't stopped because I would normally kind of stop around here, is I really want to see this Monokuma file so bad. Like, who does it say is dead? Okay, it doesn't. The body was discovered in the excisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Dragon Grandpa? I haven't seen Dragon Grandpa. I like Dang It Grandpa too. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are. Maki.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kai. Oh, Danny's walking in here and I almost said who died. Danny brought me a lemonade. Hold on, I'm about to drink this lemonade. 1 second. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a lavender lemonade or something. Ooh, it's good. The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
no.
The guy that died was the question marks guy. You know, the guy that wears the question mark suits from back in like the 90s on late night TV. Is that guy. That guy died. It's not carbonated. But I have blueberries carbonated water next to me that I could drink or pour into it. Right. It's true the evidence points to Kokichi being alive. Yeah, Matt Lesko. Thank you. That's his name.
But
Kaito told me, don't you worry, I'll do something. That's a promise. All you guys are working and I can't relax, right? Yeah, I love lavender lemonade. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm in the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. You think I am, but maybe you are. Haru. Your name's Haru. Gives me bad vibes. It was like this at the time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and I left. Sorry. Maki. Come back, Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance, you racist.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Is him being sick gonna be a truth bullet? Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. Can't we put the thing up though? It should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Put the hydraulic press up and look at what's there. You could look at the, sorry, I'm a fucked up weirdo. And I would pull the hydraulic press up and look at the hair. You know what I mean? Like that would immediately tell me who it was. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects. They both, no, but it's very different lengths of hair. The hair length would be different. See you later, Queen. Right, I wonder if Himiko suspects. Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito? Girl, it was you. You did it.
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. Separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start, to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. JK. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes since I started, and that seems like the correct minute to stop. Oh, we got new music? New music? This is badass. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. I have to do the thing that I always have to do when I'm playing this game. I have to get the fuck out of here.